All right. Welcome in. If anybody's here. I didn't stream yesterday because I decided I'm going to switch up the way I do things again. To give me more time to do things and to kind of like recharge my battery a little, you know? Because doing things day after day really... Sorry. Because doing things day after day like that really, it kind of drains me a lot, but I realize that if I do every other day, it gives me time to do other things in the days in between, which would be better schedule-wise for me and for making things. So I think I'm just gonna stick with that. From now on, we're gonna do every other day, which also means, because one thing I was noticing whenever I was trying to do it every day last week was that there was nothing for me to really do because I did it all in like one day, right? And then it was just me building. Now, doing it every other day allows me to take a chunk of bosses and do it that day, so there's actually more stuff jam-packed into said stream for that day. And it also, you know, would make for better content instead of me just building. I will do some building today, but mostly it's going to be fighting all the way up to the Destroyer. That's what it's called. Yeah, the second mechanical boss. Because now we're going to be able to do 4 to 6 bosses a day, and it's every other day, so this will be much better. Some days we might not even hit our amount of bosses, which then it'll go on longer until I do hit that. What am I wearing? This is the summoner armor, right? Maybe I should make a duplicate pair of Hermes boots. I don't want to make a duplicate pair of everything, but I think I need a new stealth weapon. Whoa! That's some cool wings. I didn't know it changed that. That's cool. Alright, let me ever so quickly look at the wiki. Let's see, Terraria, Calamity, class. What is the weapon I can get right now? Mech boss. Blazing Star. Scourge of the Sea. Okay, so I can upgrade this then. Cobalt kunai. No, it's dropped by the aquatic scourge, so I'd have to wait until I beat that. I could make this as well. Red hot ricocheting glaive. After bouncing off tiles, the glaive can re-hit the same enemy. Stealth strike, shred the first enemy. The first enemy they hit and provide rings of high knockback orbiting glaives. That's just sold by the bandit, yeah. Okay, I can do that. Let's see what Prismaline. See if I have any of this. No, go back. Wolfram knife, diamond, star. Diamond. I need one more diamond. Does the... Let me look at the NPC list real quick. I don't think we have any NPCs that sell diamonds. I can always check. That's not the right NPC anyway. I thought the Tinkerer was the miner. Man, I'm blind. Went right past him. Nope. How does one get the squirrel? Have a top hat squirrel in your inventory. Argo Soul Mod. You can find it wandering around the surface forest biome and catch it by using a standard bug net. Huh. I don't remember ever having to do that before, but I guess I do now. He sells gem corns, that's why I'm looking for the squirrel. I'll have to get him later. What do you sell? Me. Hold up. What is this? Fog machine? No, never mind. Nothing important. Let me... I need magma, and I need... What else did I need? I need... Firestone, or not Firestone, Hellstone, and Essence of Havoc, which I'm pretty sure I have a good amount of already. It's just from enemies up in the sky, if I remember correctly. No, that's Essence of Sunlight. Okay, so brimstone and enemies. Which means I need to go to the brimstone. And I need a mithril anvil anyway to make that. Okay, so what else can I make then? I clearly can't make that. I can make the prismaline. That's the only one I really can make, but even then I need diamonds. I don't feel like going to find some diamonds just randomly in the world. Let me see if I have anything. Ooh. Dang. I guess I gotta go find some diamonds. I really don't want to do that, but let me go see if the mutant has them as an NPC spawn. Not NPC, as a... That's not. No, because this is the event guy. Oh. It's the deviant, which I don't have yet. Just because I don't have the spots for it. There are a few NPCs I could have move in. But I need to do more building for that. Actually, you know what? Oh, wow, that's looking weird. Why is it so thick? Now it looks normal. Super weird underground. Let's go fight a boss, actually. Do I want to do it out of order? I feel like I need to do the twins first, and then... I never beat the Flying Dutchman. Ooh, but I don't have a map. Can I get a summon from him? I can. For 20 gold. Dang, that's expensive. Unless I get lucky and find some diamonds, I'm not making this weapon. I already know what the next weapon I want to make anyway is. I just need to beat the Aquatic Scourge and do the Tier 2 Acid Rain. So the current thing I need to do is actually make the Cryogen spawn, which is a Cryo Key. Yeah. I need Souls of Light, Souls of Night, Essence of Illusion. I need one more essence, don't I? Yes, I do, of course. Light. There's no way I used all of my Souls of Night. Hold up, I gotta do something real quick. Whoa. Somehow disconnecting my my USB from my headphones crashed my game, which has happened once before, which is kind of weird. I don't know why that happens, but it does. Oh, my leg. Anyway, now it's not freaking out. Sometimes I gotta unplug it and plug it back in, and then it's perfectly fine. I have to put these back. Put this back. Right. One. Where are my Souls of Night at? I was gonna make something. Oh, right. This key, which I need ice blocks for. I need to get more recall potions because I'm almost out of recall potions and kind of sucks because I don't have a magic mirror anymore. Excuse you. Excuse you, aquatic scourge. But no thank you. Or I was just chilling there. Yeah, I don't know why he was just chilling at the ocean. Maybe with some potions I had a chance, but not right then. I'm just trying to make my way to the snow biome. Maybe I can get an ice core while I'm there, because I know I needed it for some other things too. I don't remember exactly what I needed it for, but I remembered I needed it for something. Also, it seemed a little weird it only had 15,000 HP. Then again, I'm pretty sure it's one of those ones that has two stages, and I'm pretty sure one of its stages you have to be in the water for. I think. I always forget that I have to switch the accessories at the bottom. Got what I needed anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Do I need a demon altar? No, it just says an anvil. I guess snow doesn't count as an ice block. I need actual ice. It's a good thing I have some. I really need to make my crafting room and my storage room. Well, my storage I'm just gonna keep like that. Not forever, but for now. Potions, swiftness, iron skin, life force. Yeah, there's nothing else I need from here. Maybe a fruit, maybe a food. Medium improvement. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's quickly at the expense of 25% tag damage, ignores a substantial amount of enemy defense. While enemies are close, it will aggressively dash them off with frozen fury. The collapse fire ice shards that distant enemies. Okay, and it does a debuff. As per usual, I need an arena. Um, why did I just hear the... Oh, I did walk through the hollow. I just didn't even notice. There's an arena right there I could use. But I don't think it counts as part of the snow. I think I only need three layers. Well, time to try. Ouch. I gotta stop getting hit by... Hitting? I gotta stop getting hit by that. It was honestly not that hard of a fight. I'm just not good. Um, 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 um. Right, I came down here to grab, I guess, one of these. It's only a minor improvement. It's not a major or medium, but it'll do. Mm. I don't want to use the other ones because I don't think they're as good. But I could try and use them. No, I already did try and use them. I didn't like it too much. The main thing though is I have to not take damage because if I take damage, I take 100. Oh, oops. It's because it crashed. It's because it crashed earlier and I had to reopen Tmod Loader, and every time you open it, it's a different name. So I had to just switch it to that. Also, you weren't here earlier, but I decided that I'm going to stream every other day, which gives me more time to like work on videos, but it also compacts every like, instead of having days where I'm just not doing anything, because some days last week I was just like doing building and that was pretty much it, right? I wasn't fighting anything, wasn't doing any of that, but that'll also make it so that way like I have a few bosses to fight that day, and so it's not like I just fight a boss or two and then I just don't do it really anything except for build the rest of the time or farm. I just feel like it'd be more entertaining that way, where I have things to actually do. Like, it might not be every other day, but like sometimes it might be, yeah. Like, I might do some that are like in a row, but most of the time it's going to be every other day. Am I? Oh, not in the snow. Yeah, tonight, weird thing to say, but tonight at around midnight, or dawnish, I don't know. One of the times, sometime tonight, the planets are aligning or something, which is something that only happens like once every 5,000 years or something like that. So yeah, the planets are aligning tonight. It's kind of cool. You can actually somewhat visibly see it when you go outside. Oh, also, some updated news on... Hold up. Updated news on Calamity, because yesterday night, Woot 7 was actually able to, like, interview some of the devs. The music mod, sadly, the music mod going forward is not... They did? I didn't hear anything about that. And they were just talking about it, unless that was today. Like, last night they were talking about, like, how they just want to work on other projects, and even if they did get a new lead, they... I don't know, I didn't hear about any of that, and I literally just saw this last night. Like, I was watching the thing with the devs, but they were saying the music mod, because a lot of the people who made the music want to pull out stuff and, like, assets and whatnot, so the music mod going forward is pretty much just gone. There will be... It's basically just going to be vanilla, and that's it. Can I only do it during the day? I mean, I might as well as do the Blood Moon. I think the other ones would be better. The main issue is, one, they don't know what, like, the guy who originally owned Calamity is, like, doing right now, because he hasn't said anything. So they're kind of just having to wait around and see what's happening. And, because they don't have really the ability to do anything except for keep, like, you know, updating it for fixes wise. But anyway, there's if you look up Woot 7, there's a whole video on it. He condensed it. I got one of my questions answered, which was, since they said that they're basically getting rid of the music, does that apply to older versions of Calamity or, like, of T-Mod Loader? And they said no, it doesn't apply to that. So luckily, this world will always have its music. Yippee. I put the wrong thing in there. 1, 2. Battle Cats is pretty good. I used to play it, but it's a pretty old game. What did I need this frost core for? Melee set. Ah, the Cool Whip. Which I don't have the Souls of Light for, because I need to fight Queen Slime again for more Souls of Light. I'm doing pretty good. I started playing on this Minecraft server. It's a prison server, and it was, if you know who Tootie is, he plays a lot of balloons. Used to do a lot of Minecraft. Just kind of been chilling on that. That's what I was doing yesterday. Where is my Queen Slime summon? Yes, sir. Oh, I guess he did. He kind of started on Plants vs. Zombies. Holy. Because this is so long ago when I'm looking at this. Like, he is so much younger in this. Nine years ago. Yeah, that's old. I didn't even know he did PVZ, but that makes sense because, you know, balloons. He's always in the tower defense space. Oof. I should be able to shred Queen Slime, right? I gotta stop doing that. I gotta just switch all my stuff. But yeah, also, apparently this thing has custom wings. Whee! It's only visual, but it's kind of cool. It's a king to a god. What's a god to a queen? Yeah, apparently queen is on top. And I mean, you have Moonlord, right? Which you think is the end of the game. Wrong. The end of the game is actually Empress of Light. Let's be honest. Empress of Light sucks. You thought Moonlord was hard? Try getting the Terra Prisma. The only way I've ever gotten the Terra Prisma is I timed it out so I fought her and killed her right as it turns daytime. Literally, that's the only way I've ever gotten the Terra Prisma, is I had to wait for it to turn daytime with her on low HP. I almost always forget that these can do this. I missed. I went back to the ice biome, didn't I? I did. Duke's not that hard, to be honest. I mean, he is, but he's not the worst. I remember on the PS3, though, he was the worst. Literally, one time I fought him for so long that I went all the way back to my house, which is in the middle of the world. Yeah, that is not a boss weapon, for sure. Why are my wings so big? Yo! Oh, it's because I was using the... Oh, that's cool. It's because I was using the rage. I just walked right into her. Weirdly enough, she's not doing the crystal thing. Huh. Now she's doing it. Ouch. Ow. Why are they curving so much? Ow. That's pretty cool though. The Eclipse. This weapon is good for AoE, but not... It's good for groups, but not good for single. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with my summoner set. I don't remember. Is spider armor the only one I can do at the moment? Trying to think here. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that spider armor right now. Monk armor, Titan armor, that's the wrong one. Squire armor. Ooh, wait, I can make the, well, not right now. How is this pre-mechanical boss one if I don't have whatever. Spider staff, ancient chunk. Cool whip. Right, I was fighting her to get the cool whip. Don't you get what? I get mithril from beating the first mech boss, which is why I'm saying, like, it's kind of weird that it had that on there, because I can't get that until I beat the first mech boss. Ouch. Ow. It does. This is pre-mechanical boss, right? My bad, I forgot to switch it. I died. Sorry about that. Damn. I don't know what it is about playing Summoner, but I always feel like it's so much harder for me to dodge, even though, like, this literally does not give movement speed at all, unless it's the rogue velocity thing. don't know why I'm struggling against Queen Slime, but I am. As far as my rogue weapons go, I just need a better single target rogue weapon. Because right now I have good wave clearing, but I have really bad single target. Maybe it's because I'm trying to use the whip and getting close, which is then getting me cooked because it's like within a distance where I don't have a ton of time to like get away. That orc TP's on me. I don't have a scarf that gives me an auto dodge. What's up with that? Ouch. Head back. You do not sell recall potions. Does anybody sell recall potions? The mage? No. I don't know what to do about that. I'm about to be out of recall potions. I'll have to make more. Okay, I'll just have to use blood because I'm not getting this peculiar fish. I'm not doing that. Bro, dashing into an attack will cause you to dodge it. A cool whip. Wait, what were these for? Oh, those were for the summon, which I already made. Cool whip. Let me just put some stuff away, because my inventory is so cluttered. Am I actually going to use these? No. One iron skin potion, and that's all I got. But I think I can beat this, potentially. I just gotta avoid it. It's crystal spam. Let me just relax and dodge. Take it nice and easy. And I drop down into it. And I get hit by it. Wish there wasn't a snowstorm going on, but can't have everything, right? Yikes. Maybe I should have a spam weapon in there as well. Well, no potions. If it's not even close, I'll definitely go and get potions. What did I get hit by? Ouch. Random little projectiles. Yeah, I'll make potions. I need to figure out something, but I don't know what yet. Like, I want to use stealth, but I need a better weapon. Those weapons I can't do till I beat the aquatic scourge. I mean, I'll try and use my my stealth weapons against it. See if maybe it's much easier this way. Maybe the defense really does make that big of a difference. And I guess the armor penetration and whatnot. Oops. It's just gonna take time. I just gotta lock in on this fight, which is... It's a fight style I'm not good at, which is a lot of random projectiles coming at me. Ooh, that's doing no damage. Like, actually none. I dashed into it. I had no reason to. I thought he was gonna dash at me. But yeah, I just don't do the damage I need to. It's really good at AoE, but nothing else. And then this thing was good at dealing damage, but the Shinobi Blade, but now it's just not. Let's see if the Wiki has any other options. Palladium, it's still this, the Prismaline. I think I might make the Palladium Javelin. Ice Star, Cursed, Cobalt. Oh wait, those aren't for... Those are just spam weapons. Okay, so still that. Cursed Dagger. Ice Star. Drop from Clingers. Hard mode rogue weapon sold by Archmage. NPC for 20. So I'd still have to beat... I'd still have to beat the Cryogen. Okay, I think Palladium Spirit is. Yo, 300 damage. Oops. I keep forgetting to switch that back. Okay, so I have ice cream for medium improvement. Let's make some potions. I'm just gonna say screw it and use the blood I got from Blood Moon. I need, most importantly, Iron Skin, Swift, health regen. So many potions to look through. The max life potion, I guess. Then I have one more. Increase max minion, no. Reduce incoming damage taken. I guess if I want to make potions, I just do the Blood Moon. I mean, I could go back and do my farm, but I'm too lazy to do that. Clearly. Let me clear this dang blizzard, too. Make it clearer for me to see. Adventure, let's go try and beat this guy's ass now. I think now that we have potions, I can beat Cryogen. All right. Ouch. Okay, this thing is actually allowing me to regen super quickly. Yeah, I'm back to full HP. I know when he's gonna do the thing now. I just have to pay attention to when he starts spinning. No, he's not gonna do it this time. It's a phase shift. Ouch, I forgot it's a double. Why is it teleporting? Okay. Also, why is there a blizzard going on now? Events are too often. Like, are you serious? Rain and sandstorm? Now I don't have any potions. I mean, I could make more. I don't know, I just don't like doing that. I have to use my other set. I have to use the summoner set because this one clearly just doesn't do the damage I need it to do, so it takes way too long to do a fight. I should not be, 5.5 minutes into a fight and he's only at half. That is 10% summon damage. I don't know if it'll be that worth it though. To not have a dash. No dash, here we are. Thank you. Oof. Ow. Why is there another sandstorm? Or, like, a blizzard. I literally just canceled the event, walked over here, and then another one's happened. Okay. Whoa, I didn't see him start spinning. Also, whenever he does the triple, so. Ah, barely. Yeah, I know, but that is an event. Like, it's literally raining again. In the time it took me to walk over there. Like, what are we doing? If another one spawns by the time I walk over there, this is crazy. I literally just canceled the events. We cannot be serious right now. All I need to do is get the tag damage once, although they have less tag damage. And then just avoid. Wow. Sometimes I feel like it moves weirdly, even though its pattern should be the exact same. It's not. Look, wind and sandstorm right there. I'm gonna walk back over there. There's gonna be another one. It's because of Calamity, like... The sandstorm has ended. And it's raining again the second I walk over here. Like, because of Calamity, there's constantly events happening. No, they're just... Sandstorms just happen. Like, they're not connected to anything. Same with blizzards. I don't know what you're on about. And when it rains, there's a snowstorm. When it doesn't rain... Like, they are connected to something, yes. When it rains, there's a blizzard. When there's wind, there's a... sandstorm. I'm not feeling it right now. I have to wait because it's raining again. Because it can't, for some reason, just not have an event happen. Especially the one I don't want to see. I mean, yeah, if it's windy, then there's a sandstorm, but if it's raining, there's guaranteed a blizzard, which sucks because it's almost always raining in Calamity. Is what I was saying, but yeah. I think I was confused earlier when I was thinking about it. Let me put myself in a position where I can easily avoid things. Let me focus on my surroundings. Like, literally all I need to do is stay alive and dodge. Yo, what are we doing right now? Yeah, okay. My summons can't even hit it. It's too fast. The fuck? It just kept going back and forth. I could avoid it, but I'd have to stop doing what I was doing. So my summons just apparently aren't fast enough for it. I might have to switch to the other summons, the ice ones, just because they have a range to it. But even then, I feel like they'd miss a lot. I mean, I could do a mix of summons. Okay, there we go. 4 and 4. I died, what, 6 times to this thing now? There's just so much happening, it's hard to keep track. I jumped into it. Are we serious? And I just healed too. Oh, and there's a blizzard happening. Going these are just the easiest way because I can see what's going on a lot easier than if I'm using the other thing because they have their own projectiles and also I'm not going to use the ballistas anymore because they're also confusing. They're adding more clutter to the screen, which is making it harder for me to see. Maybe I should zoom in a little. Or out. I think in, but... Ouch. And of course, it's raining again. That's just how often events happen. Dang. Barely got hit, but still got hit. Ouch. 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 The main problem is how many extra projectiles are showing now. Oof. And he turned mid thing. He literally had a curve on it. It just ends up being super quick, which is hard to deal with. And I don't have enough damage to use my rogue set because, well, I need better rogue weapons, and I can't do that till I do acid rain. You know what? Alright, I want to do things out of order. He might be over here. And if he is, well, I'm kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll still try it. The aquatic scourge was over here when I was here, when I first came over here. Let's see, how does the aquatic scourge summon? I could do that. It will naturally spawn in the sulfuric sea. Alright. That is a weird thing to ask somebody as your first message. Oop. Yeah. Right now, Summoner's the best option. Well, maybe Melee would be a better option. But I don't want to... And I could make some Melee armor. I think I'll stick with what I have and try and beat a boss. Because if I beat the Aquatic Scourge, I can do Acid Rain Tier 2, which then I can get the Rogue weapons, which will make fighting the Eye and everything else a lot easier. I just have to wait for it to spawn. But I don't know if I can beat the Aquatic Scourge, the ceiling thing. And actually, I think I need the... Do I have any of the weapons on me? I do not. I think I need a Mithril Anvil anyway for them. I still at least want to try the Aquatic Scourge. Is a mechanical boss about to spawn on me? We cannot be serious. I mean, I guess let me go back to spawn. Snowflake. Yep. Skeletron Prime? Yeah, nah. That just kill me. Just kill me. If it was the eye, I would have fought it. If it was the worm, I would have fought it. But Skeletron, nah. Not allowed to. Oh, you know, make some potions. Let me make some potions. Potions. Put that away. Those away. Blink. Oh, I didn't replant it. Dang, so it has to be a blood moon or... Okay. Because I was wondering about that. And then those are day blooms. I can get those in the morning. I'd say dogs. I don't really like cats. They're annoying. They're needy. They are constantly trying to knock stuff over. If they don't like something, they'll make sure you know about it. Dogs, they're just kind of there. Dogs are nice. They're companions. Cats are not really companions. They're just needy rats. Like, annoyances. At best. I also just realized I have Moonglow over here somewhere. You also don't have to do as much with cats. Or with dogs. You have to do so much more with cats. Yeah, that's another thing. See, there's two types of cats, or three types of cats. Actually, maybe four. So, you have the cats that just sit around, they don't really do anything. They're nice, they just, you know, they do their own thing. Right? Then you have the cats that are always annoying, they're really stupid, and for some reason always want food. So they constantly bug you for no reason. You have an orange cat. Self-explanatory. They just do whatever. They mess with things. They're stupid, right? And then you just have, I mean, just menaces to society. Like, that's the fourth kind of cat. The ones that just attack anything for no reason. Do I have anything else? Man, this is why I don't like making potions. This is why I don't like herb gardens for potions. Because you need to have stupid fish. Like, I don't want to go out and get a prismite fish just to have a potion. A single potion. All the good potions need fish. I mean, a lot of them don't, but still, fish. Hate to go get them. Let me see. Potions. Iron skin. Swiftness potion is blinker cactus. Bottled water. I can do that. Day bloom mushrooms. Bottled water. I can do that as well. Iron skin. Yeah. More day bloom. A lot of day bloom. All I need are sand and cactus. Cats are very, I'm gonna say dumb, because cats, you can, cats will see that you're there, right? And then you wait about, a minute, maybe 30 seconds. Like, you wait just a little bit, they'll forget you're there if you just stop moving. And then you can move and scare them and make them jump like 10 feet in the air. Because cats are stupid. I need the sand. I'm gonna destroy my desert part of it just to get the sand I need. Alright. I have no recall potions, so I can't get back home normally with the walk. Sand, glass. Bottle of water. Where's my potions at? Why can't I make this? Oh, I need Day Bloom, right? Not Blinker Root. I don't miss any cat, I'm gonna be honest. I've had 4, we have 2 right now, and I can't wait till those 2 cats are gone. I can't lie, because cats are just really annoying for no reason. The first cat we had was a nice, calm cat. The second cat we had was a nice and calm cat. They both kind of just kept to themselves. These 2, I got stupid and stupider. Freaking dumb and dumber out here. One, it has to be Down syndrome. Every time someone walks in the kitchen, he'll think, oh yeah, I gotta go in the kitchen too and eat, because we have their food bowl to the right of the kitchen, right? So every time I walk in there, he'll go in there. And then he just sits there staring at you, waiting for you to go over and shake his food bowl. Or put some food in his food bowl, even if there's already food in it. He's just stupid. And then the other one is so needy and clingy that they'll literally sit outside of my door when it's closed, just waiting. For what? I have no clue, because I never open the door for them. They just sit there waiting. And they've been doing this weird thing, because we have their crate out, and it's like in the hallway with like a blanket in it. They'll just walk in that crate and just sit down and lay in there. And then I'll close the door on them, and they'll wonder why they're in there. Yet they still keep going in there. Hold up. Let me do a little progress here. Anyway, how old are you anyway? Also, kind of crazy going to get an early college program. Oh, Day Bloom. Increase mana regen, increase night vision. No. Mushrooms. 16. It's kind of interesting. Most people I see that are online are between the ages of 14 to 18, and like some in their early 20s. And then you just have like the Fortnite, Roblox, just little kids. But most of the time I just see the group of people that are 14 to 20 Usually that's the answer I ask. Where's my mushrooms at? Mushroom. I am 22 as of 2 weeks ago. No, do I feel any different than I did when I was like 16, 15? No. Like, nothing really changes. I'm gonna be so for real. And then you have the people who are always asking, how does it feel to be, 21 or 18 when you turn those ages? And my answer is always the same. Feels the same way it did yesterday. Nothing's different. Yeah, but you have all these other things you can do. So what? It's not like I'm really gonna do them that often, and it's not that big a deal. Potions. Potions, potions, potions. What other potions do I need to make? I need a cactus for something. There was a potion I was gonna make that needed a cactus. The voting system's already effed up, and nobody votes anyway. Cactus. No, is a different potion. I need a day blooming cactus, I think. Okay, that's not a potion. I don't know what it was. Back. This? I'll just look up cactus. Swiftness potion. That's what it was. Blink root and cactus. I don't think I've chopped a single cactus, by the way. The entire game. Oh yeah, wait, what was it to make recall potions? Wasn't it something stupid? Recall. Yeah, it was a fish. I could just make this easy on myself, but I could just make this easy on myself by just doing a blood moon and doing it the other way. But I want to actually use my ingredients that I've been getting. It's an underground fish. Since the ingredients are herbs, shouldn't we be able to boost food items with them? Ingredients. Herb bag. I mean, I guess it is herbs and spices, but like, could you imagine if we could get salt, like, from the ocean? You go to the ocean, you can get salt. Make better food. That would be cool. Now, do I think that'll ever happen? Probably not. Huh. Yeah, the destroyer's coming to kill me, isn't he? I'm pretty sure that's the destroyer. Ooh, you know what? I have a perfect arena right here. Well, I wouldn't say perfect, but it is somewhat an arena. I could quickly turn this into one. Oops. I didn't expect him to spawn that quickly. Ouch. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a... I still think that the Destroyer is one of the easier mech bosses, just because he drops hearts. He does a lot of damage, though. Holy. I didn't use any of my potions. These here. Drop that off. Let me finish up this real quick. Just in case he shows up again, I could use this as an arena. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going to fight Cryogen again. Will just these 3 potions be enough? Probably not, so I'm actually going to go back. I'm going to be smart about this. Let me make another... Do I make a potion or food? I don't really have any food I can make. Potions. Bowl of soup. I could make bowl of soup. It's not hard to make. Want the mystery meat sandwich? I mean, it's literally just a mushroom and a fish. Which I should have plenty of both. I have 2 fish here. Did I use all my mushrooms? There's no way. Yeah. Cactus. Two bowls of soup. So realistically, I get 2 chances. I like ribs. I don't like beef ribs, though. Beef ribs are a little much. And I don't really like pork ribs, which is the other option, but like normal pork ribs I don't like. I like baby back ribs. Baby back ribs are good because they fall off the bone. They're not greasy. They're just good. And then you have I mean pasta. Pasta's good. Just in general. I wonder why they're called baby back ribs. Probably don't want to find out. Barbecue ribs, like that you're talking about, are probably pork. They might be beef, but... Because I'm pretty sure baby back ribs are pork. As well. I mean, it really depends on the kind of soup, too, because some soups are thicker than others. Like broccoli cheddar soup is really good, and it's thicker than most soup. Really good with crackers. And some bread. Ah, a bread bowl. I did not mean to get on that. Ouch. Ouch. This is gonna take a year. At the rate at which I'm doing damage, yeah, it's gonna take forever. At least I know how to... A single stray? Why was there just a random single stray? Yeah, not gonna lie, I've never even had a beetroot. I don't think I have. And I don't think... Actually, I think I tried a beetroot, I just didn't like it. And I don't think beetroot soup sounds that good. Just kind of sounds like dirt soup to me. Like eggs and seaweed? Well... Now, this is a soup. As you might not believe it, but this is a soup. Gumbo is a soup. And I'm pretty sure so is jambalaya. Now, those are some good soups, if we want to call them soup. They're more like slop. If we'll call them soup, they're basically just slop. But they're really good slop. That's what I basically call a thick soup, is a slop. They're not really liquidy, they're something else. I think I'm getting used to the pattern a lot more. I gotta stop pressing T on accident. So I have my button set to R, which is right next to T. I got distracted by the wings. Yeah, get me away from that. Ouch. Ow. Every time I use my my rage and adrenaline, that's what's happening. I also forgot to put on my buffs. When I use rage and adrenaline, the vanity accessory increases. Uh, Gumbo is basically what we used to like. There was a point in like the southern states of America, right, where people would just kind of throw some stuff together, and by them throwing stuff together, just whatever they had on hand, they made gumbo. And gumbo ended up being really good. And it's basically like, it's hard to describe. You'd have to look it up. It is hard to describe what gumbo is. Every time I'd go to Disneyland, because I used to live in California, I'd always get their gumbo because they have gumbo at the like New Orleans area of it because of the Princess and the Frog. Basically, there's usually shrimp. There's like sausage in there. This looks gross down here. That's not what normal gumbo looks like. This is what normal gumbo looks like right here. This. Then again, gumbo is also just kind of whatever they had on hand, just thrown together. There's sometimes rice, there's sometimes not rice. Different recipes. Yeah, it kind of is like curry, but different. It's like a different flavor entirely from curry. Because curry, it's gonna sound a little weird, but this is how I'm gonna describe it. Curry's curry is kind of like if you took a bunch of seasonings from India, put them in there, and then put your foot in it. Like literally put your foot in it. That's kind of what it tastes like. Gumbo is like if you took some swamp water, put some fish in there, or well, some shrimp in there, like some fish creature, and then like a pig or yeah, it's just some pig in there. I'm not saying curry is bad. I'm just saying that's what it tastes like. It tastes like Indian spices with some foot in it. But like gumbo is like if you took some swamp water, boiled it up, put some shrimp in there. Usually it's shrimp, and then some sausage, and then all the seasonings of the South in America. But it kind of the way I describe curry, right? The reason I put foot in it, right? Why I say foot is because it kind of tastes like it has some kind of like Indian sweat to it. Like the flavor is what I imagine like the air of India is. Like you eat it and it tastes like basically what you would imagine India is in a busy area. But usually curry or not curry, gumbo looks like this, but with shrimp instead of chicken. I actually like curry, but yeah, like look at this. That looks like someone put their foot in it. It always looks like someone either vomited on it or put their foot in it. Anyway. Right, now all I gotta do is avoid. Stay at a distance where I have the time to react to things. As long as I can keep myself at this distance, I should be fine. Ouch, I jumped way too early. The wind is really pushing against me right now, which sucks. Ouch. Doing this during a blizzard really does suck. The amount of, like, random projectiles that are spawning are the problem. I can dodge everything else, but I can't dodge those if I can't see where they're at. Like, I can't see where those projectiles are coming from because I can't see the little orbs out there in the distance. I can't. This is literally the farthest out I can zoom. I haven't started it yet, but I'll have a lot more time to do it. Because I'll have, well, I wouldn't say a lot more time, but I'm gonna be, you know, it's not gonna take me as long. Yeah, so I don't know what to do about that second phase, I'm not gonna lie. That second phase sucks. It really does. He's constantly dashing to me, and he's constantly spawning those things. So I'm just getting hit by random projectiles. It's really only that second phase that's a problem for me at this point. Because I can't see where those little blue orbs are, I don't know where to dodge. when he spawns them because he just keeps going back and forth. Why is there an iron? What? An ice golem? Iron. Far away from him. Another thing is too, I can't see when he's spinning anymore. He seems to be spinning when he's right off of me. It's every third, right? Every third explosion he does it. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Ow. I'm barely hitting him for anything here. I think he stops doing it shortly after this. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. Ouch. Ow. I did not need to jump over that. Holy, that second stage is just... And then he goes into a third. That was close, but still. So annoying the way he moves. It also took me like, what, almost 8 minutes just to get to that point? The whole entire fight? I think I ran out of potion, or almost ran out. Did my buffs wear out? No, it took me about 4 minutes to get there. 4.5. Still, that's like a long time. Ooh. Well, I just gotta keep trying till I eventually beat it. I got the first part of the second stage down. Have fun with that. Yeah, I got the first part of the second phase down, but then when he started doing the second part, where they started spamming more projectiles and dashing faster, that really sucked to try and avoid. Ended up jumping back into him when I could have just not moved and it would have worked out. Didn't I just get rid of this? I can. I don't even know where he's at. I legitimately can't see him because it's so dark on the sides of the screen. Ouch. Ouch. I ran out of the good potions, now I'm back onto the bad ones. Oh, I forgot to put all my potions. That's what... I jumped into it. This is gonna be a skill issue fight right now. I just need to live for a little while. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Random ice projectile getting me. Ow, random ice projectiles. Ooh, where are these random ones coming from? Like, there's just some that are just coming across the screen from no crystals. I've not beat a single boss yet, and we've been going for almost 3 hours now. I've been trying to fight this one boss. This is definitely a bottleneck spot. Because I can't really upgrade any of my accessories. Wait, can I? Is that one of the things I could do? I mean, I could get some better all-rounder ones. Like, I could make this. A brain of confusion. I actually wouldn't mind replacing one of my items with that. I'd probably just replace this spirit glyph. I'll make it after. Ooh, no more regen. Nah, I'm just gonna kill myself. Because it's raining again, even though I'm pretty sure, didn't I just cancel that event? I did not. Whee! Wrong page. Ba-da-ba. Souls of Light, Night. I gotta stop closing the page once I'm done with it. I do that on accident a lot. Amalgamated brain. Accessories. I need rotten brain and a brain of confusion, which I should be able to make. Rotten brain. Material. Brain of confusion. Temporarily increase crit chance after dodge. In a graveyard. Wait, do I have the ability to summon the... What? Do you have the ability to summon the Brain of Cthulhu? Is that one of your options? It is. Whee! Why is the Brain of Cthulhu so different? The worm wasn't different. I guess they had some fun making that one. Wee, Brain of Confusion. Let me put the abomination on the whatever thing. Attacks that deal less than 5% of your max life. Your damage will not be dodged. This dodge has a max cooldown of 90 seconds, shortened depending on the dodge's attack damage. The dodged attack's damage. Equipping multiple accessories that give this ability to dodge will reduce the cooldown by 15%. Grants or improves the ability to dodge attacks. The Dank Creeper flies above you, exploding into several sharding clouds. Taking damage confuses enemies and spawns a Dank Creeper. The other thing I could make is a Frost Flare. Wait, no, Frost Flares drop from Cryogen. Increases movement speed and jump speed. Using a healing potion creates a cleansing area. I'll do it later. Or moves. Grand. I'm gonna have to dig through and find them. I'm pretty sure I put them all in one spot though. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I mean, this is an auto dodge. After dodging, summon damage and crit chance are boosted by 10%. Ooh. But this, which is healing, Wait, I still have a good potion. I only have one of them. I have an idea for what I could do. I could try and quick swap really quick at certain points. I'm gonna be really bad at doing that, but I can try it. I'll just open up my inventory and swap it quickly. What is 5%? Is it 8 damage? Right now. 5 times 4 is 20, so 20, yeah. And pretty much everything does more than 20 damage. Well, worth a shot. If I ever actually need to heal, I will use that. I already used a dodge. I have my dodge back already. Oof. Well, I already used my dodge. Oof. Ouch. I'm dead. I wasn't focused on my character, so I was running into things. Yeah. User error there, but it was working better than it was working pretty well. Having that auto dodge was pretty good. The blizzard is also not making it easy to see where the crystals are going to be. Ouch. Ow. I died to the DOT. Oh. I hate that second stage, and I hate that it's constantly raining. Like, can it stop? I need to disable. Not disable, but like, I wish I could disable the events. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. I need to grab some food. I'll be right back. All right. Time to get back at it. Maybe I will take a little break and just do some building. But I just want to get through cryogen. Like, the only problem I'm really having is the random projectiles. It's too inconsistent for me to always be able to avoid it. Oof. I'm fumbling. I got hit 4 times and died that entire fight. Ah, that's crazy. Actually, I guess I got hit 5 times, but still. Like, what do you mean I died to that? I did pretty good, though. I think I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest here. I think I need to take a break from this. I don't know why, but I feel like just doing this, it might be just the series, whatnot, but I think I'm at that point where I feel like I'm doing it too much and I'm starting to get burned out. I think streams need to be small, like shorter, and I think I need to maybe change the format a little. I'm thinking 3 to 4 hours most, like tops. Because right now I'm already burned out. I'm burned out on doing this. Well, at least on these fights and whatnot. I think the main thing is variety. I'm just playing the same game over and over again every day. And I think that's the problem. I think I need to throw in some variety in there. Like, I could do more streams, but I think I need to throw in variety. You know how I said I was going to do every other day? But I think I could do every day, but like 2 to 4 hours instead. But I got it. I'll do this every other day for 4 hours, right? And then the days in between, I could do like 2 hour streams or whatnot of a different game. Because I just need to throw in some variety. Because this is burning me out quickly. I love playing Terraria, but I just feel burnt out already. What I originally had this world for just feels like I'm playing a playthrough now and not actually doing what I originally had it for, which was for me to come back to every so often and just have fun. Now it feels kind of like a chore to do some things. Yeah. So, I might have just, been over my head doing the whole rules thing. That might have been like a main cap for things. I mean, I'm not gonna say screw it to the rules that I already made, but I think once we get to, once we get through the mechanical bosses, I might just say screw it on the whole rules thing. And just go, like, fight bosses when I want to fight them. Because now I feel like I have to beat a certain amount of bosses and days and whatnot. Although I could just do what I did last time. Like the first week. Which was I didn't beat all the bosses. They just happened to unlock so I could fight them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do things like at my own pace. But I will still keep like the bosses locked if I end up catching up on all the bosses. No, I don't think that's the problem. See, because whenever I was doing week 2, I did all the bosses, and then I was just kind of bored. I was just building, a little bored. Like, I enjoyed the building, but it was definitely a more boring thing for me to do. But I think that if I just, you know, I have them locked at a certain point, but I slow down on how many bosses I'm doing and whatnot like that. I just do them at my own pace. I also just don't like Cryogen. I'm gonna be honest. He is one of the bosses I always struggle with. He's just so annoying. And of course, I ended up barely touching that crystal. So it forced me to waste my dodge. Okay, we're finally on this part. All I have to do is just not get hit. This is the part where I always end up dying. Even though it's not that hard to dodge, it's just the random projectiles that I get hit by. Ouch. Oof. Ow. And I'm dead. I hate you, Cryogen. Why do you have to move at Mach 10 across the screen? Like, what class is supposed to fight that? The only way I can really hit him is if I use an auto-track weapon, which my summons are auto-track, but they can't keep up. And they're pretty fast summons too. Yeah, let me do some building. I also don't have a magic mirror anymore, which sucks. Well, wait, where's my hole at? There it is. I had to use it in making one of the rogue accessories. This right here. I would use a rogue weapon, but all the rogue weapons just aren't. They don't do enough damage. They have good survivability and whatnot, but no damage. They're really good for they're really good for the rogue is really good for waves and stuff like that, but as far as its, you know, single target damage, it's not very good at the moment. The only weapons I can make, I need a diamond for, which... Wait, are these diamonds? Those are diamonds. Holy. Hold up, I might be able to use my rogue set. I just needed the one. I don't have any potions to go back home, so I have to. I have to kill myself to get back home. And I have a gem corn now, so I could make that gem corn farm I was gonna do. I'm not gonna use my diamonds on that. I need to use my diamonds on this, which I need wool form for, which I know I have. And this with this. Mollusk husk. The mollusk husk. Where do I get this from? Clams, giant clam. Do I have any of that? I might not, because it might be a hard mode item. Huh. I don't know if giant clam is actually on here anywhere. No, I don't think it is. But let me see. Because either way, if I try and fight it, I'll be fighting the hard mode version. Well, I can just go to the... I keep forgetting about the bass statues and campfires too. I could do that too. But I feel like that's a very small gain there. Okay, so I'd have to go fishing underground. I could do that. That thing got disintegrated. Lucky from breaking the pots. I didn't check. Did I need a... I just need a normal anvil for this. It does say I can do the... I can get the prismaline. Let's see, mollusk husk. Giant clam mini boss. So just clams and giant clam. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No giant clams yet. Still no giant clam. What are we doing? And I've only seen a single clam. Maybe I should come back with a, maybe I should come back with one of those drinks that increases enemy spawns and a candle. Although I don't think I can place the candle underwater. Excuse me? As because I'm landing in water. Why am I just immune to fall damage all of a sudden? Actually, this is a quick way to get back. Okay, it's not in any of these. I have my potion at least. Weird. Usually, I haven't been getting. I don't think I've gotten an ad for Battle Cats in a long time. Well, actually, it was about like 3 years ago. That's whenever I saw a lot of Battle Cats ads. I did not expect them to do that much damage. I think Summoner would be much better there than Rogue. I really only need this to get over there. Oh, it's still active. I didn't realize that. Holy spawn rates. Yeah, holy. I couldn't even get into the under area. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna die. Yeah. Can't even get down there. Alright, let me clear this. I didn't have it on. Oh. Wow, a goblin army. Oh, so much goes on in the beginning of hard mode, but nothing at all. Like, all that, and I still can't even come close to freaking progressing. My door! What happened to my door? Let me go down the hole. Everything just does so much damage, and I don't have the defense for it. It's over to the left, okay. As far as I know, there is no second phase. This is a horrible spot to fight it. Oxygen was the problem. Also not being able to fly. I guess I don't need to be able to sprint against him. I'm just being so stupid. It is not that hard for me to just not get hit by that. What am I doing? Easy fight, stupid player. Let me walk myself into it. Has the ability to dash with a shorter cooldown. This dash rams through enemies without taking damage. Provides greatly improved water mobility. I need enough to make both of these. Because that's 2 rogue weapons. Where is he at? He's down below. Okay, I guess I need the boots. Ah. I guess I'll just get rid of the pygmy necklace. Yeah. I mean, I could just make a potion to move swiftly through water, but I'd have to go all the way back. Since I don't have any of the things I need to just get back. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, okay. And it even lagged. You can see the projectile lagging away. Let me get swiftness. A water walking potion, whatever it is that I need. Allows me to walk on water, lower gravity. Breathe inside water. Okay. It's not what I'm looking for. Potions. Okay, I can make that. Materials. Thorn. Water leaf. That probably sounded horrible. I was scratching my head. My arm was bumping into the mic. What is this? What is this glowing thing up here? I don't even think I need to fight it anymore, but I'm still gonna. Okay, it still died. That's kind of BS how I died there at the very end, but let me put stuff away. Make that a chest full of some BS. Ooh, let me go back to the desert. I gotta go grab whatever he dropped. Material for what? Oh, I can't do that. Is it the armor? Like, why am I just immune to fall damage? Is it the location? Is the sand here so soft that I just can't take fall damage? Like, is that what it is? What does this say it does? 47 rogue damage. Material. Well, first off, what's the material for? And throws daggers that split after a while. Stealth strikes additionally explode into prison shards. Briefly stun enemies. And then the other one, there's a spear that bounces a lot, stealth strikes, throw 3 high speed spears. Is this just gonna be another freaking AoE spamming type of weapon? I almost said ability. Okay, they home. What's the difference? Stealth Strike additionally explodes into permanent shards and briefly stuns enemies. It's alright. Does this still have its homing property? No, it does not. Another thing that's just decent for waves. This is definitely what I'm going to need to use. I think this is the setup here. I do this with the spear. Did I put the key away? No. It's still in my inventory. Alright, I'm gonna try Cryogen one last time. If I can't beat him, I'm just gonna get off. I'm gonna be so for real. If I can't beat him, I'll just try again tomorrow. I had planned on being able to get to like some of the mechanical bosses, but I just can't even beat one boss. And it's not that I think that the boss is hard, it's just I get hit a few times and I die, and he's really fast. The speed is the problem. If he wasn't so fast in the second stage, I would be able to beat him with my summoner, but I can't. Because he's too quick. I'm pretty sure that those two summons there are doing most of the damage. That is actually kind of sad. Ouch. 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 Oof. Oof, I'm slowed. That killed me? Wait, what? I thought I had way more HP. Dang. That damage over time does so much. The fight just takes so long when I use Rogue. I can get close, but it just takes so long. Yeah, I'm gonna be done for today. Thanks for stopping by again, DDM. But it is just, I can't. I'll try again tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow, but I will try again tomorrow. But streams will definitely be shorter unless I'm doing like variety or like an update for Marvel Rivals. So anyway, thank you, and I'll see you.